This is just what I needed.
那刚网络不好，直接断线了，直接在这里开启第2集吧。龙战士阿龙与Cheryl弓箭手帮助居民。So let's do this again.
Hail, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help?
需要我们的帮助吗？
Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget
有
this.
啊。
Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy.
所以说，一开始比较容易打对手。
I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering. Aye, what can I do for you?
同时这个要给你，一网接一网，
Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It's a fair way you've come then.
顺便完成这个任务，太棒了。
She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
We did.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ready to tackle today's adventures arisen.
然后现在有一个任务是要把那失忆人杀死。顺便去完成这个吧。
By your command, Arisen.
那有时候这个时候为什么不可以用啊？ 你看我这个时候都不可使用。
Furthermore, we've traveled for some time without a mage in our party.
Frankly, I'd feel much safer.
需要法师吗？我觉得治疗愈用不了。万一失忆人在哪里？ OK。哇哦，这么简单的事，一时过得到啊！这是一个蛮好的猜测嘛。就是我把卡死了的，卡。猜测很容易啊。 去交差，这样的好工作多介绍一点给我，你呢？
But that Lady Margaret's a cut.
完成了。
Well, that appears to finish the job. I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of them. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis.
这个
You
要
must
小
make
心。
sure your aim is true. Are we good? You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
A single jar of poison ought to send those saurians packing. Only, do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
我们这么聪明怎么会呢 ？Shall we smart？ 这个吧。
Furthermore, now that I think on it, none in our party are healers.
We may only be able to carry so many curatives with us at a time. They can serve expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
现在我对满仓一个法师还有
You've
捕食
done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for
都
your
可
efforts.
以。
And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk.
ちょっとね。
In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
That's that then. A resounding success.
Yes。
An achievement to be proud of.
That was over in a trice. Where to next?
今もキャ
Give
ニオ
my
ス今
gratitude
他
for
嘅
the
食
work
件
you've
事。
done for us this day.
I've a selection of
然后我们
wares
再回
that
去
you're doing business with.
我们不但要回去那个地方，还要回去我们一开始的地方。我看看。我一开始的那个咯。那就是这个了，直接跟我去这里。没有走错。送
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
啊，手我们会顺便在这里收押的。
I shall do as you say. Tis rather peaceful here, isn't it?
What a shame. How are we to prove our mettle now?
所以我想要大展身手吗？以后有很多机会的，不必这么急。就像现在。
Here we go again.
哦，
Give no quarter!
其什么？想对手干什么？
The enemy quails before you are risen.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
我拍手。
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
佢哋間靚劇啊！日本都係而家出嘅靚佢。
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
所以为什么我现在回不了水？因为什么 BUG 吗？藏这些不知道我可以直接用吗？蓝的这个。 这些不可以用。不知道什么情形。
I'll turn you into a vegetable.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
还有改进的空间。
Well done.
然后下得好，然后打上来。
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
Is there no way to reach it? Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
You've given me much to think about.
先追求轻盈的人。
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
哎，这里是这样过去的。OK。呀的，之前还以为是要把那个梯子下来，这里有个梯子的吧？没有吗？现在太黑了，可以更加亮吗？这个太暗了，我忘记要怎样。万一所有人跳下来了，人在干嘛？现在迷路了。那走这里跟这里没有走过的路，妈要有一去的价值。这样下去会很危险的，太多人了。
I think not. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
好的，我回不了血啊。
I shall come at once, Arisen.
大家先不用再打。安妮，傻到，这个要拯救一下吧。
Fear not, Arisen. I'll go through.
一下我们先把这先清掉。 我要杀死他！我现在都围不了血，这才是问题。如果我可以围血的话，这些不是问题。
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
这里看来有点危险。啊，可以的话，不希望等一下又打什么剧。扛本身。
I could do this all day.
哦，原来这个是下去的地方，我们上去是可以的。OK。他说在这里搞错了吧？围不了血哎。这把。所以我可以治疗我吗？啊，反正我用不了，不知道什么情形。让兽去帮我用。好奇怪
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
True enough.
我可能等一下要重开。今天都这样了。
No rest for the weary, it seems. We'll be hard pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
A fine display of skill.
希望有路可以走过去这里。这是什么？好想围血啊！因为不参加了，他蛮好看我。向你牵过来。
Yes, Master.
我现在也舞动不了，我鼻子了，真的太严重了。来重开一下好。好严重啊！这样连舞动也舞动不了。重开。都幾嚴重啊！回唔到血，就連同隨從互動都做唔到，係互動也互動不了。我現在終於恢復了嗎？我現在可以
I've
互
a
動了。
knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
Good evening, Arisen.
也不參在登錄很多最愛上了，為什麼圍水不了？但是用其他道具是可以的。
What is it? Suppose that was an unlikely guess. No, I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I were to call upon you on the morrow. Apologies for assuming. We've had fewer folks looking to enlist of late, and I'm hungry for recruits. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastren. How very Vermundian of them. At the very least, I'd like to provide some decent training to the soldiers we have now. Easier said than done, especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. It isn't like to boost their morale having rusted steel to train with. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Someone with motivation to grow. That'd light a fire under them, I reckon. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone a stranger. What else am I to do? Much appreciated. We'd welcome what you can spare.
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
没有想到你会这样说啊。这里有路可以回去了，不管怎样，先回去，然后再帮他完成这个任务。给发现了这个地方不错。不如再要一个法师。但是很多兽人，我不歧视兽人，但是我比较偏好人类的，跟兽都是这样的。给我没呢？再来一次。
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once.
是什么？有很多受控啊。这些人是不是受控？还有什么？也不是说什么受控不受控的，但是他们的种族是兽人的。死者啊！史丹利这个是圣主吗
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
是圣主本人吗？ 妈耶，先多等一等啊！不急，招募同伴，宁缺毋滥了。
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
这里下去不会死。 水人很不健康就是了。
Would that such tranquility could last.
I knew it to be so. Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
手，好帮来的。那是我之前为这女子合计的吗？看来是我多虑了。那是个欧麦了。
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
所以我刚刚踩对面了。
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
我没点头。啊，现在终于可以维护了，不知道为什么。哒。 小，这里有我，撕裂。没什么？为什么？刚有高低差，就这样。但是我的血条好低哦，可能是因为太累了。
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
去旅馆睡一觉就可以恢复了。我最大上限好低啊！
Do not test me.
不会啊。
Well, fancy a gander? I find goods for... I always have a warm welcome for a customer. 山贼背心，这个比我现在的这个劳工的这个好啊！我现在这一个劳工，相对的有点重，还好。山贼背心，业余行动。不过刚那个好像不是吧？刚那我装备不了，搞错。 間違い方。 I always have a warm welcome for a always a pleasure. Shopping is such fun.
You seem... Looks like we both got some time on our hands.
购物开心，但跟你购物才是最开心的。我可爱的小。
I find goods for sale.
Townsmen.
现在一直有烧香的状态。一点啊，大家睡一觉吧。
This looks as here in there. They believe that some in that regard. How come?
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. Come see me anytime. Business could be better, but I'm scraping. Always a pleasure.
有人需要这个吗？这个我用不了。他本来就是了，这个人本来的装备都是有的，可能是爵士本来就是比我的装备好一点点的。然后所以我之后也可以换一些其他衣服，比较好看的。 对了，我有电子的，也可以给他玩用了。这太忘记了猫了。猫吧，我所有的队伍的人都可以装备我这
I've beds to
DLC 的。
spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. 然后我这个是更好了，我 DLC 内容啊，这反而是这个不要，要这个更好。 Come see me anytime.
这好笨重哦，但我又想不出有什么是要放弃的，好麻烦。这呀，交给你们。
Do come again.
那装备不了，哎，又要变更装备，原本已穿戴的装备将退回给随从的主人了。 作为礼物送给随从的主人，确定吗？我不是这么确定。哈哈，呀，没差，这个开发用的，给你。装备啊，装备不了吗？为什么？ 哎呀，这样你没有武器了，搞错了吧？不是很清楚发生了什么，就他的能力值不够吧？给我装备了，装备不了。
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
这现在他没有武器，要解雇他，然后再重新加入他才行。好麻烦。不管他先睡觉吧。
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
久违的睡觉，跟Cheryl一起。关心伙伴的雇主，爱替人装备的雇主。 获得异世界，那看来有人加入选我。啊りがとうな。我第一堆啊。嘿。这个设定有什么用？也不需要，好像我是一件委托。这个不用。
You'll not believe the journey I've had. I'll wager my horizons are broader than ever.
这我是去冒险的吗？
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
这里刚好有个法师，随从任务，共同冒险一整天，报仇龙之鼓动碎片，胃口真大哎！没差了，有一个法师的，做法师吧，虽然在面前。
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change. Always a pleasure.
大家帮我分担一下。 这个可以装备。这个是什么？ OK， 身上有一些尖，哎，好巧。
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker. Now I'm bothered stepped in it.
Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any good. I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
太巧了，就是这样吧。我想安静的完成一些任务，不紧张手。
Nodding off where I stand.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste. Am I the only one getting knocked about? Ha! How'd you like that?
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
I'll tag you with one hit.
Stay with me. Wait right there. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's all to be found while we're here?
那么可都尾巴都是肉的呀，这样蛮好杀的嘛。我来射你水蕊。
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a... Fly. He wants these as well, does he? Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look free. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a well, go on.
We should begin by asking ourselves, where is it?
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant. I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Shall we report our results?
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new... Don't we have a report to make, Master?
The sun climbs high. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
We meet again, Arisen. I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
阿斗在此违规。我那这个小队就十分完整了 ，sticky 哦，这样说感到开心。是我错觉吗？感觉他的等级啊提升了。之后呀，期待打狗的表现。哦，这个武器更新了嘛？事件啊，这个人的属性要提升了。游戏是这样的，这水准也在各自其他的世界也在变强。另外感觉现在比较安静的。
Many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
I like that.
So.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Yep.
I quite agree.
我可能要选择。
Thanks for that.
Housework's the hard.
What did he say his name? The lad's in Vermouth now. Expedition, sword drill. Say, you look
现在目前的任务是什么？还要帮助那个狮子吗？没有目的地，在这里找一找就好了。
Many thanks for opening up.
Is there aught you...
You'll have to excuse me.
You want something?
There's a ladder.
Beg pardon, sir.
Pawns, they're said to travel I'd not mind it.
You'll have to excuse me.
不知道要怎样帮助到狮子，麻烦寻找要干劲的。
How dare you! Enough!
Hey all. We've had to start sending...
Is that?
Lachlan.
Aye.
Ricardo.
What? When how?
This is the first
在
I'm
这里
hearing
帮
of
忙
say.
他吧。
You seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far. Only a short ways out from the main gate.
Well,
You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
哦，
Sir Ricardo is in need of our aid.
今天知菜猫是一碗接一碗的。
Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
他这里知道
Well,
吗？
now isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
今天天然会知道哎。为什么？可能这个人之前他完成过这个任务了。OK。
What's more, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
So what do you mean？ 这有什
You'd
么？
think they'd have learned from the last.
やめろ！してない。
Come to aid me.
Nice。
Well aimed strike. Right where it hurts.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat. I'm a fighter by trade. Send me to the van.
这是你吗？
Is that all of them? Yeah. You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till well, I'd best be heading back. But I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Shall we report our results?
Sure。怎么会带路的嘛？
Pray, call upon me again another time. How might I serve you, Arisen?
爆杀，可以回去了。因为这里也有一些路让我好在意，在上面去探索吧。我跟Cheryl是喜欢探索的。
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
No，
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Cheryl. Yes. Cheryl, you know my feel. Yes. 我就是想这样说。
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Cheryl,
No
you know
harm in
my
picking a few.
feel. My lovely Cheryl.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
用着打包而已。这里过不去，要去前面才可以的。在这里是怎样也上不去的。我来把结果打开了，我搞了。这里怎样想也没用。
No harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. If you are in need, I must serve.
所以目前我要去哪里的？赶快围一围，在这里浪费的有点久了。回去跟那个
You're
人说。
welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Thanks. 他带路，他有个手在这里。
Over here, if you please. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never...
手，手赶紧一点。
Very well. I shall return.
然后这里有我们的路，知道怎样走。
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
用气势继续上去吧。我在收洗马铃薯。
Pray, follow me. We have reached our destination.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience. Methinks the troops will get more...
With any luck, the instructors in the training ground here will have Ocado battle ready here. With any luck, the instructors in the training ground here will have Ocado battle ready here long.
练习弓箭，那么我要选择这是一个很好的契机，让我们可以这样子玩一下弓箭手。
Methinks the troops will get more out of their training if they had a soldier of your caliber to guide them.
我的本职还是龙战士了，但是我要先这样子玩一玩。
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Pawns are a... They're said to travel twixt... I'd not mind a journey.
就说哪里去找一些弓箭？
I will see to it that
马上，哪里找一些那个士兵啊？我现在的最主要任务不是那个，先去这个。
What can I do you for? Looks like we both got some.
你可以强化，你就帮我强化干嘛？如果讲工，要人才，不知道哪里找给他。
Do let me know if you're. Speak to me another.
这里有吗？
Well met. Have you any weapons for me?
might you be looking to
我有先有啦。去仓库找给你好。这里有仓库吗？
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. If you see what you like, best buy while you can. Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
什么？然后他竟然可以学习技能，烂透！之前就一直用那个车子，不过很好用就是了。逆空斩，对空。 这个年纪十分残忍，我喜欢。但是说我是弓箭手，弓箭手不需要这样的。 真动牌反击，新龙斩，好的一大堆。 如果说这个游戏可以同时 同时有很多职业的吗？那太有趣了吧！手偷袭。有很多这样。今天生活中会有很多这爆炸效果，可以搭配了。看起来会很有趣哦。
Do come again.
没有一些士兵吗？
Enough. I'm not going to take that from you.
This ladder can take us to new heights. Ah, excellent find.
Might you be looking?
没有士兵的话就算了，
But it's not my duty.
只有回去。说真的吗？那看来是要，不是要很难去过去这里吗？这里这个，哎，感觉之后又会迷路了，好讨厌哦！这是什么好在意？哦，不对，这里有一些路的。这里走过去。
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
You've given me much to think about. I'll turn you into a pincushion.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by.
好不需要我最新的一些
what I can, should it please you. Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of We fight. To arms.
我现在有超高机动性。
Easily done. I will protect you.
太夸张了。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Hmm, 如果可以过去的。我现在要，哎，这迷路了。哦，不对，继续这样走啊，有机会去到了。现在天亮了，周围很明亮，跟着你找路了。
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
不可以游过去的。
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
That's just what I was thinking.
不要这样子。
What did he say his name was? The lad's in Vermouth now. Expedition, sword drills. Say, you look experienced.
Yes, Master.
现在有机会走到那里了。
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
然后这里之前去过了，不用了。哦，要怎样走过去？走不了。 哇，他这个狮子这个任务这么好难完成哦，劝退了。妈耶！这样怎样过去？ 这个要有缘才可以完成啊！去坐车吧，坐车回去那个城市，不可能走过去的。
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
今天收都这样熟了，我们先休息一下吧。
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day. A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
那锤锤任务是这样的吗？给，还以为是他向我授权，然后这是我的奖
I'm
励。
yours to command, Arisen.
结果是这么好，这么多好处的。
If I learn anything of import, you will be the first. Where ought we to go now?
现在要去哪里？真是一个好问题。哎，没有马车的哦，要怎样来回移动啊？这太慢了吧？那个马车呢？
What you need? Looking for work?
"要完成不了任务很郁闷。
Always sets me to think. Aye.
太好了，马车还在，我们回去交差吧。
You're not worth much.
What's your business with me?
坐车啊！
This ox cart's bound for Bern. I'll need to see some coin before I.
就这样坐车吧，小。去目的地。
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
哎，发生了这样的事吗？
Ah, you've returned. How did you Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
That's just what I was thinking.
You've been an immense help, my friend. You've been an immense...
完成了，我下一个任务了。小，
Then I shall remain by your side.
然后我又有一些新的衣服。 抗攻大于攻呀！ 对了，不是那个任务啊，搞错，忘记了。对，那个任务就是收集3把短剑嘛。搞错。妈耶！那个小任务而已啊，不是什么重要的。比起这个，我快要。 要快走不动了。已经走不动了。
You are carrying far too much, Master. Pray lighten your pack, that you might move nimbly again.
Around town. Racket.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I knew it to be so.
Fancy a look at my wares?
These my backs.
I am well enough. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
只有遇到兽人的时候才会敲着骑士吗？然后我现在在找一些可以存放物资的。
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or swords. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Certain vocations are unavailable at present, save to applicants who already possess the requisite equipment. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
可以这样玩一玩吗？啊，我先玩一玩了，但是我明末战士，先更换一下定位了，先玩一玩了，多才多艺之人。我的衣服有变化了，这个帽子不是这么好看了，不用了。 然后需要我的话就玩一下战士，我们定位更变一下，这里。需要我玩一下战士，都需要帽子。就这样玩一玩吧。
Methinks Roderick, he runs the local. May fortune smile up.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
天哪！现在要变得很多东西，先去个厕所。We back。现在说我战士变成战士，哎，好多东西哦，受不了。要你先帮我啊，这法师太新勇了。手。太笨重了。跟说我要交换一下。
Well met, sir.
手卡住了。这三角形的是什么？不管了，赶快去一个馆，这我可以存东西啊。没有吗？在找吗？哦，不对，那里再有一个可以，哦，不对，还是要的。
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost
说生活现在可以装备吗？
Hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
这样才可以追大法。就对了。
I have naught but misgiving. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treat.
这里头的太丑了。
To the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
那弓箭手也可以装备盾牌。
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all. Much obliged.
跟追大法挺麻烦的，还算了，还下车的。
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. Any one of these fine pieces will serve you well.
那前面这场容易吗？
Hope to see you again.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 't weren't so far away.
We want for information.
Hoi, friend. Fair warning. From the tell of it, pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. The Goblin's Lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring...
西边的路，这里走。事不宜迟，马上过去。
It seems we must have entered Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth.
是吗？你可以帮我带路吗
Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
First.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
加一扣个。什么实验室这里吗？方向错了。能带路真好。然后本代也要训练一下我的攻速。
Follow me, if you would.
说我作为战士可以吗？说我要玩一玩战士。
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
What to make of this?
有需要买的东西吗？还好吧。
I see which way.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last one that we're not to be trifled with.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Fear not, 'tis well.
被烧伤了，救命！
Well in hand.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick, douse the flames! Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth.
什么话不是跟我走的一样吗？
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
在干嘛？
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
救命！我刚刚走一样啊。 救人伤我。 手，離せ。
I think not. 'Tis a foe worthy of fortune.
I think I get the idea. This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
No quarrel.
我都没有弓箭手的技能，真的很慢。然后什么样装备才可以用？现在也是没有用啊。就可以印下了。
Chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge!
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
哦，他伤害不错哦。We did.
Would you mind coming over here?
Hey. 讲呢，跟这里有一些特殊吧。还没有解呢。我刚说还有一些东西要探索。
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth.
那我都找了。
Pray,
这里是
allow me
没
to
有。
show you the way.
但是你去找。
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
指引我跟随我吧。
Pray, follow me.
Sophia.
Here we go
KK
again.
泰里的。
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Of course. Arisen! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Most effective. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
是吗？
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's all to be found while we're here?
我不知道在哪里，上去吧。
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
要我在这里收拾一下吧。探险家在家露营，这个远征我们需要收拾。顶级生
Camp
物
is
吧
the。 perfect place for swapping tails.
最顶的，看到这流口水。
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my... Prod me if you must, Master, but I've nothing more to say. Ready to tackle today's adventures, Arisen? I'm full of vim myself.
结束这一天。
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle.
How might I serve you, Arisen? Is there aught this pawn might do?
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
That's why.
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Burnwood.
是的，所以你带路
Pray,
吧。
allow me to show you the way.
不如在这里不是说
Well,
有
now
个
isn't
山
this
吗？
lucky? Someone who knows the way.
不是说有个补山的吗？怎么没有看见啊 ？OK。敵。
Arisen, have you been harmed?
flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
我们会的，我每一次都是这么问题的。好吧，也不是每次，但我们有信心。
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
由于时相信直觉，这是我的确，这是运感及行动的人吧。
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
这里附近也刚好有猫墓吗 ？Lava Claws。
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernon. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Thanks. みんなよくやった。
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
下呀，飞机下。
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Let me be the one to collect it. A passage. Here. Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
That's great.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth.
可以顺便做一些其他的任务再追。
Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Very healthy. 调制一些吧。
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Nice team. 然后这里可以上去的，应该有些隐藏。守个玻璃。 会吸引食料的蓝烟。如果触发这些这个 bond 的关卡吗？那么我攻速我更强之后，我去消一下看看。要获得一大堆资源的。弓箭手啊，你说一
I've
起。
got a good feeling about this one.
所以现在我在
It
用你的
seems
职
we
业
must
玩用
venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth.
那么赶快去带路吧。
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Oh
The
my，
vanguard is yours. Lead on.
人带路真好。みんな警戒態度だ。
All creatures who know death cling to life.
No wonder any foe challenges us to be arisen in our midst.
出来耶！嘿，一起拍手。手。
I shan't let them harm you.
不是神出死了，死猪不許せ。哇，好厉害哦！等我知道我用的这种吗？用一个神兽。哎，还想伤害我方了？我跟兽的默契很高的。想一想好。
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
哦，大家在这里搜索一下吧。弓箭手的声线很灵活。
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
No quarrel here. Look, Master! Goblin!
You have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
はい。是一个可以更近战的弓箭手。连续拍啊，连拍了刚刚，先跟小斗拍一下，然后再跟水手拍一下。
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Yes, we always do. Do what we always do. 是啊，小心一点。Goblin 是很狡猾的生物啊。这个弓箭手的伤害蛮高的。
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey. Quick, douse the flames!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Look right there.
他一治疗我，连那个状态也没有啊。Sticky 的。不需要什么治疗药水。
Master, you appear to be carrying rather a lot. Perhaps you ought to set a...
太多了，双手带剑，就这个任务吧。哇，这里一次过完成2个任务了。Sticky 的，所以我是要玩一下吗？不对，这个是斗士的。Shadow，你现在的，你的容量很大，先帮我来一下吧。因为这个盾牌跟我的 DLC 的比 DLC 的比较好，这是单眼的。
You things down?
K 的，是有个装置对面，那连会很好哦。
That was hard one.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
It is broken. Oh, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through.
所以这个是完成了吗？应该那里还有东西吧，先回去好。还有东西没有捡完。 呀！
At last!
The moment you have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
那为什么爆炸了一下？对，
Pick
还有
up
很多东
every
西
little
啊。
thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
要下去吧，这里也没有什么了吧。哇，超级多物资的。
I shall do as you say.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report? With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Tis done. Not a bad idea.
Goblins, Master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
“这里还算要打的。 这火焰好可怕哦！这里真正很多不同的地方呢，要完成这个任务，顺便讨伐高富林。这两个任务是
Look
3
here.
连的。
This path seems rather promising.
Do you mean to proceed? My, you're a bold one.
A fine showing.
你说有什么隐藏吗？哎，没有啊。在这里可以继续走，是有紧感的。
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves.
Let us proceed with caution. ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
这过去有点难，应该说过去不了。
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling?
Why not？ 但是先让我去这里。OK， 这里没有啊。Let's do this。你刚刚不是说有岩石吗？我还是去这岩石那里好。什么？能带路吗？我没有看到岩石啊。这哥布林的任务搞定了吗？
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
这有什么用吗？无意义吧。Go。如果这里没有什么事情的话，就回去了。回去吧，这里探索100%了吧？ 那它是有2楼的吗？好想继续哦，但是不知道怎样去了。
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
哦，这右面还有路。OK。
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
We fight. To arms!
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
我是被卡住了吗？不要啊！过来。
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
Is there no way to reach it?
都是养蜂吗？如果被他们去断桥就不好。
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Brave of you to aid us when you're no soldier. Can't say I'm proud, but brave of you to aid.
这上面好像有宝藏，什么？为了宝藏上去，不是这么好，太愚蠢了。
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
在旅行中越多钱越好。
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
这个看上还没有走远的。这看上还有东西，不参赛了，直接下去。
Nasty creature.
我现在可以复活一个人，有卡了。
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Pray, lend us.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's... You've a strong... 'Twas a simple patrol... I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
We can if we jump. 直接跳过去啊！
This route has seen better days. But there's no sense lamenting it. We'll just have to take the long way round.
I am sorely disappointed.
不是直接跳过去会死吗？
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Damn！ 不是要怎样下去啊？ 这里好复杂，什么路可以过去吗？
'Tis broken. Ah, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through.
是吗？ 要怎样过去啊？你带路吗？
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Yes, this is what I was thinking.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Dad. 要怎样上去啊
You're looking well, eh?
I've no love of...
Faring well, I hope.
'Tis good to see that you...
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
只有女性呢，不能有女性的好处的。所以打开了。而在这里怎样上去啊？忘了。这不是还有其他很多路没有走吗？我先去这里走走看了。没有走，没有走。这里吗？这里吧，还有很多路哦。我重新回去吧。没办法，这里太难硬路了。
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the... We've quite the combination of vocations in our party. No?
是啊，我会等你的。要防止你走散了。
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? Look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
不对呀。那么应该是刚刚还有另外一个路可以下去，那个路最关键的。在这里吧。 不然真的搞不懂，这里还有一个最下面的，最
If
下一
you
层
are。in need, I must serve.
不是很清楚怎样去。哎，真的，好难下去哦。B1F， 好想去 B1F。 全部都走一次好。
Let us be thorough. Scrupulous investigation is the cornerstone of any. If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
I am sorely disappointed.
B1F 这里有什么路啊？哦，是这里哦。找不到路啊！头烦啊！这里不是最上还有一些任务的吗？没有的话就维持交差啊。这现在差不多可以了。杀都杀光了。Go。
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
这好在意之前那个哇。这里已经杀的够多了吧？那 B1F 会不会其实都是已经探错人逼了？有时候很暧昧啊。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Full glad I am to see the sky again.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
That's just what I was thinking.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview.
有个暧昧的，回去任务那个地方吧。城镇，顺带一提。这个还没有完成吗？先真的吗？哦，不对，那个是很远的。啊！我刚刚不就去到了吗？哎呀！啊，不管我怎样，该做的事情还是要做。
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
没有，该做的事情还是要做。重新回去了。 收到收到。早知道就去了。来了，该做的事情还是要做，重新回去。
Goblins! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
这只是暂时的。必须要完成弓箭手的任务。哎，在这里来回走看山真的受不了。喂，头发呢？再仔细看一下有什么遗漏。真的好假，那个宝箱，不知道怎样走。
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
'We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes
看到
peeled.
了，这成功了。然后呢？这里都已经杀过了。
Then I shall remain by your side.
手哪那样的哟？那先不管了，狗没了。等一下你们也会回来的。等一下再跟你们会很好。
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
Is there no way to reach it?
啊，不对啊，那里还有一个，我根本就不可能知道要怎样去的。哦，我知道了，把那个桥射爆，然后再爬下去，是不是？来验证我的猜想吧。这样不是哦？这样可以爬下去的吗？如果不行的话，就是重新开始而已。大丈夫的。Shall we try？ 啊 ，Genius！ 所以我们太聪明了。但问题是，这个不是已经开过了吗？这样有什么用啊？
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
搞错了。
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
搞错，真头昏啊！ 妈也没差了，这样我们实验了。要说没有说别人，我自己这样，我头昏了。
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Jesus！ 这里的所有的哥布林都被我们杀光了。
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
我们已经过去了，不要再误导我。We got it. 然后这里在看山的北面的吧。
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Thanks.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar.
然后呢？这里是，那可以过去。
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend? No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
No quarrel here.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
这是问题啊。哦，这里快到了吗？我看一下。知道了。啊，这里很近啊！不管怎样。
You have my protection. Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that and you'll be done here soon enough.
打得好给力！大家说得很好，就是这个方向。
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
谢天谢地。
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. There, Master! Saurians!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
是有公子热等一下会
When
的。
hard, be sure to avoid open flame.
Now, this is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I knew it to be so.
"这样走就可以走过去了。
Focus your strength, Arisen!
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Oh no！ 掉下去了。
Well done. The prison has been drenched.
行吧。
Forgive me for being disorganized. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
下。一方。
Let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
As you say. Arisen, have you been harmed? I'll grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike true.
Splendid. 补上了吗？也好。
The Arisen has been quenched.
This wound is proof of my negligence.
Masterfully done. Once more.
4K。所以说我们这里很多东西没有手感好像没去打，先去这里手感一下吧，明白。因为这里也有个人也蛮在意的。我们的目标是那个路了，但是我们先在这里收割一下，这里有超级多呀，好东西啊。
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Well. 圣甲虫。这里已经有勋章，我们可以在这里扫尸。
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I had every faith our paths would cross again, Arisen.
他可能呀，他可能还是等级2啊，先让你等级提高一点吧，你都还没有开始玩吧。哎，很高兴再次遇到你，但是下一次吧，等级只有2。Let's go。막타네 我们之后会再见的。
Look, Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
小啊，慢慢来的。Connor!
Arisen! Are you alright? Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
没有耐力了。
Do my eyes deceive me? Or has our foe multiplied? How back
Connor!
at this rate?
Help! 跟他玩了，弓箭手没有耐力，真的。是啊，哦，你 try again。弓箭手没有耐力，真的不应该他玩。我有时候弓箭手，我就很想玩剑将踢死他们之类的。萨亚飞提，下。而且刚刚我不知道这里有敌人。我以为这里是村民的居住的地方。
I shan't allow any who harm the Arisen to go free.
I think not.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
Connor! 救命啊
I've got a good feeling about this one.
小王不要再这样了，这是要生杀死对对在手抓吧。妈，总算杀死了。如果我是这样子的话，干脆可以打死他。没有耐力的话，要踢中他，实行那个。还是东西有点老，要跳跃踢他的话，抬手有点慢吧。懂得多。
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
这路已经好了。吃饭之后顺便去。弓箭手嗰個任務，前面咯。
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Sure.
Is everyone enjoying themselves? I certainly am.
These moments are precious, to be sure.
This 加了多柴火，有什么用吗？妈待着也很舒服的，坐在这里。So.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for. Come to think of it, we're all of.
必须要赶快去那个弓箭
Now
任
we've the
務。
vim to tackle the day
我不
ahead.
想玩这么多弓
Off we
箭。
go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
这里怎么感觉还有很多东西可以搜刮？大家搜刮一下吧。哎，
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
越走越远了。
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
I'll keep hold of the enemy.
Splendid.
啊，还有敌人的时候，那再顺便多打一打，不是不是。
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose.
Some of our foes excel at attacking from a distance. Handle them first, lest they unleash their wings on our heads.
Understood.
抓住了干嘛？为什么被人抓住的？
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Ah, Miss John.
You are carrying far too much, Master.
顺便收割了一些兽肉。How is he this? 末什么时候有这些的 ？OK。太重了。
May lighten your pack, that you might move nimbly again.
这个有点怪吧。够了，这里到此为止。是要去弓箭手的任务，一直这样也不是办法。有趣是有趣了，偏离我们原本要做的
Hold
事。
fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
手，貴様。
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Well done.
但是我这弓箭手，哦，代价都笃定了。行了，之前我也要手。哦，敌人不会。 天哪！哦 啊！好呢，身体动弹不得。你看一下本代的志气吧。
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
卡纳！
You must assess the situation. How many of us are still standing?
对手实在太
Arisen, are you all right?
是哦，在场上的，是我不小心被秒，然后上一次弓箭手的本代也被偷袭，应该被抢袭了。手啊，一发。索菲亚。 而弓箭手真的，如果被一些镜像盯上，真的很难受啊。要说如果要过去这里，这龙也要打死吗？不是吧？不可以，他都过去不跟他打好。
thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
You've given me much to think about.
最好的要过这个龙，或者是这个龙是可以打倒的吗？可能要用上一下魔法吧。
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
可能。人家根本就不够跟你打了，他跟着5条蛇，还好他没有跟上我。我们现在是打一些巨人都很吃力的，我为了完成那个任务才过来这里的。这样总算可以过去了吗？在上面，然后说这里是不可以过去的吗？跟到上去的路，我先把他们杀死。
Here we go again.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long. Of course.
Well done. Focus your strength, Arisen.
No.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Strike boldly and with presence of mind.
No quarrel here.
What the?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in taking a few.
因为要上去很麻烦，真的。是这样，就慢慢爬过去。不过其实哦，应该走这条路的，这才是比较容易上去吧。走過頭啊！
this about?
By your command, Arisen.
I'll stuff you and feed you your entrails.
是可以交流的吗？
You look at them if you want something. Spit it out. You want something?
You look into joy.
You look into joy.
在干嘛
You what?
？OK。再杀一些誓言吗？
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
You have my protection.
没有道具了，操你妈！
You make your match.
哎呀，现在就想去城镇了，什么补水的都没有。貌似是他们的地盘，我们去错路了，先回去吧。Shall follow me?
I shall come at once, Arisen.
这里要打蛮多的嘛，这受不了。
I will finish this, here and now. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
手，为什么会消失啊？人走太远了吗？手，推人不见了吗？我快去异界死了。我正想完成那个任务，没想到意外的健身，好艰辛啊！这个任务。
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together, for as long as we may.
少。
I fear I've disappointed you, Arisen.
I'm glad to have you back by our side.
This far.
It pains me to say it, but I've nothing to share just now. I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
So, we fought. We become stronger. And then, the next time we will not down. 我们可以的。
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
顺着这个路，然后过去这里，浪费太多时间了，有够难上去的。
Might there be aught spot over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
哎。
All together now. We attack as one.
I shall lead the charge.
By your lead.
I shan't allow any who've hardly arisen to go free.
I would never have imagined that a monster would be to use of this. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own masters.
Surely not.
那么我们不要杀他了吧？少。
Never have I encountered
少。要下去。
Unbelievable.
Damn it！ 那干嘛？只有我过去了。只有我过去是怎样了？
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
哦，小斗过来了。再试看。哎！这好难哦。妈耶！哦。 算了，不要这样这么大风险，不要走这个独眼巨人桥。好像有其他的路可以过去的，想不到过去那个地方还是这么难，故意的吧？
I can see a path, just yonder. But how to reach it?
I hope we manage it ere long. 'Tis rather vexing. Some of our foes excel at attacking from a distance. Handle them first, lest they unleash their volleys on our heads.
I am well aware of the particulars.
我可以过来了。可恶，这不是我想遇到的结果吧？我也要死去了。 受不了啊！那什么情形啊？是哦。
There, Master! Saurians!
可能。 箭手好强啊！都是要落单弓箭手。哎，我又没有练弓箭手，只是为了做任务。哎呀，算了，受不了，直接用个炉石算了。 不是这里，真的。
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
这真用不死，怎么用不了吗？这帮派的吧？怎样告诉你们那个地方啊？银坊那里有一处银坊，我上次银坊那个位置还不错的。是啊，可是为什么说我的位置好像好像有机会？说就算之前也想跟我比较近哦。
Saved again. I'll redeem myself yet.
Shall we can do it?
Hand over your coin, and I'll let
Come on.
Entrenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
为什么连我连分级？为什么连我也攻击人类呀？攻击人类，这里很痛苦。我们受到挑战了，谢你。
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
Sure.
One of us has been drenched.
Jesus.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
这种项目不会好，大家成长旗鼓。不是我可以回水吗？这里还有结界。
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever... There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
We've got choppers.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
battle continues.
I like that.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is like to throw us off balance with our enemy.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
不是，这里要有灵火吧，有体力。
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
哎呀，好想过去啊！这练习场就快去到了，差一步。没有想到那里还有一些劫匪，まさか呢？我跟说我没有想到，我的上限很低，我靠！现在已经不是维护的问题，而是我没有休息，我没有录影。体育方面啊，可怜啊！是说这里附近也没有什么引火地方呢。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
"又可以不要战斗的话，我都不想叫。不要惊动他们。
Come to think of it, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
这里上面呢，然后这个的话是另外的支线。
a worthy prize. If only 't weren't so far away.
哦，这里可以过去吗？可以。这里就是练习场吗？哦，看到了，有个压到。
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
我刚说我这么辛苦，就是为了这个任务。看一下什么奖赏。
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets. You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of Elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of Elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of Elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Huzzah!
What a feat!
成功帮助他。
I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
这个很多啊，怎
With
么
the
帮
bow
助你就
gifted
好
me。in hand, I no longer dread being put to trial. I almost look forward to it. I
现在有个引火可以让我们收集上，体育方面母女在讲。哎，这里是什么地方？该不会有什么高布林什么的吧？
Tread carefully. There is no telling what might lurk within.
I hope we'll find treasures aplenty, don't you, Arisen?
我也想啊，但是我们体力让我们不可能达到。我们先围水了，是什么引火地方吗？千辛万苦来到这里，就感觉不应该这么快来到这种地方的。要不是这个，应该说我这职业都没有点好。
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
可以回去了吗？
I knew it to be so.
我想传送回去。 微土基石的位置。
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Prepare to engage.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see? Let us see what you're made of!
一则T3，我们都算御级打怪了。
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
现在等于是原路为取。痛苦。
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
这里也是
We
森
cannot
林。
expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Green Hill， 每次去都是远征。救命啊！
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
啊，好委屈啊！今天目标是维持原本的城镇，因为现在这样已经是希望了。啊好，有够危险的。
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
You've given me much to think about. Another statue. What within me yearns to climb it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Mm. 走这铁路然后过去飞龙瓦斯。
Decisions, decisions.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Point right there.
Together we are indomitable.
Once more.
Yes。那么这时候我们在这个局面，我们还是很乐观的。这情况对我们很不利啊。这个游戏很严峻。
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Another battle so soon? We only just pulled through the last one.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil. Post haste. I shall do as you say.
天哪！我搞，这路过而已啊，干嘛？哦，还要围去那个圈子啊！
I lack information pertinent.
啊，指路不通啊！哇！如果是从那个矿洞那里过去的，那么现在要回去呀，不知道要怎样回去。Fuck.
Task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised
是想让我回下水吗？
of such matters.
这些也可以啊，但是想让我回下水。
Fear not, Master. Naught shall befall you while I am here. Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Flame will accomplish little against this foe.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Oh, well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
This 前面有什么吗？ Shall come.
By your command, Arisen.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
现在我不丑可以回去圈子，
That's just what I was thinking.
有一个萤火偷下我。这个是萤火吗？
Tremendous work! Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Take that!
Fight 小强，只有萤火了。
I
这下
lack
我会完成。
information pet. This task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
之后如果可以回去一次，让我变为战士的，里面好好的在玩战士，为了那个任务才会这样的，然后变成主上的时候才。
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. Look how many women we count among our number.
This normal show， 这很正常的，有时候就是刚好，一些很有用的人都是女性。Straight kid。
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
哦，对了，今
Come,
天应该
we've much to be getting on with.
顺便开入了，马赛克。
A new day, a new perspective.
不论怎样，我想回去。今天的目的是要回去那个城市。我要变为战士，或者是升级我的弓箭手技能。所以我也要玩一下其他技能。
I've got a good feeling about this one. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
不过我隐藏的呀，让我很在意，以我们的能力都可以打过，那顺便打一打好。
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised.
Anything might lurk in these depths. We would do well to be prepared.
Adventure awaits. My heart thrills with anticipation.
This will be fun.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Is there no getting through this door?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
可以用手吗？
Focus your strength, Harrison.
你们不要赶我，请问进攻到队啊！他用手啊，我用不了手。法师啊，用手吧，干嘛？啊，没伤害了吧？呀呀！
Let me be the one to collect it.
应该验你先的，搞没呢？
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
哎，要来不要这样，没有属性的哦。
Then I shall remain by your side. I will finish this, here and now.
那也是被打开了。Genius。 这里不需要啊，我要直接
This is my
让出去
first
的，
time clapping eyes on such an
不是要
item.
引爆的。
I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
It is as you say.
这里打不开是打不開。難道所以要因呢個擠入銅咯？不會這麼真的這樣的嗎？好慢哦。
Our master has given us an order.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
出來！
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better applied for such matters. Avoid the flame at any cost, Arisen. You could be doused in oil.
Shadow 大丈夫？大家没有收到他的选项吧？ 接下去你会支撑不住的，看我。
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
这个魔法又可以回复的。
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do without?
这里上去不是会死吗？ 好在意啊，但是 该人啊！
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
"經驗都是有點開始了，大丈夫。我們的話就可以做到。接下來，剛那個地方應該可以開了。
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side. Really? Now?
Really? 真的呢？原來是這樣啊。
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
'Tis as you say.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such
好惨啊！這
matters.
個幹嘛？這個要不行嗎？這幹嘛啊？為什麼？哦 ，OK。
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
為什麼不可以種植啊？
Shall we see what we can find?
哎，刚都炸了一次了。哦，我知道好妈的，我刚刚那个炸药没有炸得很好，也刚好炸到前门就可以了。但是刚我那个太厚了。
I don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't guide you.
到它那个地
You
方太
could
厚
try
了。
to hire a pawn with the information we need.
还有炸药桶哦。没有的话，这里就是这样卡住了。So nice。它这是一个有一些职业。
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
You've given me much to think about.
有一些职业都是好。如果战士的话，用那个盾牌减小落地伤害的，那么呀，或许可以。这里不可以的话，就有缘之后再过来这里了。
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 't weren't so far away.
有爆炸属性的话就可以了。
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
蛮有趣的这个洞穴。
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Pico 我用于 size。
Tis I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
One might confidently call that a resounding
不小心这
victory.
种职业，
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
就是说你本来是弓箭手的，你怎么变成战士？我们这要交换玩一下而已，结果打了这么久，啊，你好可惜，没错。
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
这里有个房屋，有什么委托吗？
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I knew it to be so.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed.
我感觉不锁定更加舒服，不锁定我的那种消行情，锁定的都是伤害增加了吧？都是相对的有啊，精力会比较。
Prepare yourself! Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
给在一直拍手。这里也可以露营，我
Might
感觉
there
蛮
be
重要
aught
的。
over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
引你剑，所以你有新的武器可以玩了。哦，不对，那个是什么？228。
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
重视不了。抛物线这样，好难哦。哈哈，打有他。
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand.
哦，这样
Perhaps
成
we
功
should
了。
have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
哎呦，这样还不可以吗？可以开门了吗？中毒。哎，成功了。第一次这样成功开门。
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
哦，还可以下去。秘密仓库需要玩時間啦，趕快過來。要點時間啫嘛？
Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide you on that quest. You shall have to hire a pawn who is...
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We fight to arms.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait a moment.
咩嘢都不可以加樓的，殺死你！ We did。这里站起来蛮多的。
A profitable endeavor.
What?
有挑战了。 哦，微笑笑口，这个很微笑的吗？
These are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in
Ah.
treasure chests.
这变成灯法的难玩了。灯法那么难过，那要是我不是这么喜欢的时候。 要属性不错，目前的话。Pass。单纯增加属性。
You have my support.
他说最近提升了显卡，带来的提升让本代也感到很满意。最近玩的开心。
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a
你会
pawn
看我
better
现在在
apprised
电
of
脑
such matters.
电脑想玩得很顺，赶快回去。现在没有打算引否。
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
哎，
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
上去明明有一些东西的。
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
这里我感受到奥义这个故意的，谁来？
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
很多的呢。秀，你看我这里可以走过去哦。不是这里啊。 要怎样过去的？
I've got a good feeling about this one.
上不去吧？哇！然后这个难度是要用那个战士那个技能，战士的技能可以让人上去开东西啊。所以说这样很吃亏，够了，不要再探索。很快升级技能再探索吧，这很亏啊。不是吗？
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
干嘛 ？Sorry, I don't mean that. OK， 没有这个车也不可以移动，说可以移动。
Be ready! Our foes are armed!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Efficiency at its best.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
终于有整次了，再森林一整天，有一个工位要么千万职业就好。不过也要
Weapons are simple
回去
enough to
了。
procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
我要
Right you
想
are.
玩一下弓箭手的技能。
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
这里看来是已经被洗劫了，这里的人都要杀死。
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. I merely did as you command.
I like that.
That strategy never worked for me.
Surely not. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
真是完美啊，小。Okay.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound.
还以为是什么？
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
今天这里探索够多的。
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
已经看见了，一些什么故事？哎呀，小。
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see?
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
I think not.
I'll get the better of our foes yet. 再赶快打他，抓住他！
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down. We are at our best when we combine our strength.
What about the new trench?
我的目标从来不是杀死你，而是压制你，让你的要跑上去杀死你就对了。我跳。
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
Theo 路可以回去。
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
啊呢度。
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
We know where to go, but not how to get there. I suppose we can but hope to stumble across a connecting path.
Further exploration is like to show us the way forward.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? The same foe again!
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. These beings are truly difficult when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is...
我感觉这里的人都18等级了，我队伍还只是12等级，你哋搞错了吧？
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such
我不
matters.
管要赶快回去。很快就可以回去了。
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
会生产条子的，跳。很快可以回去城市了，好感动啊！那么回去首先，刚说要先睡觉，睡觉完之后再去交差吧。
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
We all know. Why we are so strong.
Strike me if you can. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
I'll save you. If you would. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Oh, 这有个马车，这是什么？
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Bức xẻo sẽ sạc去啊。
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
要重新上去那个高度啊。
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
啊，在这里啊。
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Look, Master! Goblin!
Nice defense. 受发现危险啊！危险埋伏啊！
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
呀，这里不这里哦，我不管了，这次最多不
Where ought we to go now?
不可以被他拦到，拦路，无论怎样也是要透过这条路回去的。懂我者死。
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. Now there's a hassle I could... Yeah, more than...
What to make of this? What to make of this?
在说什么？
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
这个怎样够巧？
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
这个怎样走过去啊？
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
'Tis as you say.
"今天大家有累啊。
We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
Right you are. With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
等下，那委托物品只要交一个吗？那应该不是的，谁都交好，两个都有。
Oh, you have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword.
现在会转这变成魔师了。
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous. You have acquired both an archer staff and a great sword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
我还是习惯这样子，但是现在需要我为我在，所以我现在在前面帮我阻
'Tis
挡。
done at last. What I wouldn't give for a rest.
我也很享受的。
I can't wait for our next repast. Exhaustion can make a pudding of any gruel.
有啥又很帅
I quite agree.
啊！等一下，我们吃一个饭吧，小。
Have you come to be curious of other vocations? While 'tis admirable to devote yourself to a single pursuit, there can be no harm, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation. Heretofore unseen opportunities of exciting potential.
因为卷子每次都会学到一些东西，而这些东西就像你再变成其他职业里啊，可以我用的。
Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? 因为都是这些，这能力，能力才最重要。我弓箭手都，我想一想。这样大家的机体都会变强。等待也玩一下弓箭手好了。所以我继续作为这样子，我可爱的手。If you want to pay us another， 哦，职业啊。看到留言了，我们暂时有暂时没有。但我本身就是龙战士，點射啫？我係中意啫，這些弓箭手的技能玩一玩好。这些是蛮消耗的，好消耗哦！消耗这些点消耗的很快，可能性价比不算太高吧。选新剑。就先这样小玩一下。说现在对哦，
干嘛这个游戏卡住了？游戏卡住了。这该不会一些任务都没有？先等一等好。异常终止啊！可诺，他当初的异常终止。报告工具，重新看一下，希望全档还在哦。哎，不要这么清醒啊！刚刚玩的很开心的哎。看一下哦，全档还在哦。还在吗？你真的不要搞哦！哎，还好
I'm
啦。
afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Have you come to be curious of while 'tis admirable to devote, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation? Have you found any of the
我看来只是在这里重新，这个还好啦，还可以接受吧。因为这个能力蛮重要的，每个职业都共通的。米拉这是谁？够了，其他就不要学太多，我就专门追击的。然后所以我就是用火药的狗子。节省一点，不要一点太多。解决敌人时恢复小量体力。斗士呢？魔力。这里也有新的职业了，我跟舍友都很期待。猫也不参加的时候，我也玩一下这些职业好。我跟舍友勿忘位置。别有一番风味啊！人物的话就不太好。 那其实蛮便宜的，目前还可以啊。那15位很危险的，是如果是战士的话，不要小看15。定，我们还要这样先玩一玩。其实每个都一直在卷子，比较正常，这样很带收益。
I long for the times when I was always on my... Do come again!
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Be happy about it, so. 像吃个饭了，刚刚说我们每次做点这么累的事情，在吃饭的话，这是一个为了，这是一个位置，是个道理的，所以我就说得很好。
What am I to do?
So come.
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment?
你
I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
有这么好的事情的吗？什么特色呀？
Yes, Master.
干嘛？那先去见吧。如果要打的话，我们也不会输的。打，我们去完这个之后就吃饭了。So, that's fun.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend.
他想干什么？
So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place.
出租吗？
Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
一周，既然推言这样了。
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And hours for a full week, at no charge. What a steal.
You have my support.
他说一起住在这里 ，My lovely show。那么就可以在这里居住了吗？这里也是重复的功能。 太重了。然后这个任务是要在这里居住一晚吗？在房屋里住1周左右。但是我们今天要去旅馆了。那在这里也可以是。
Vermund was once a beast-ridden kingdom.
Fascinating. Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
我们自己去购买了，不行，今天不管怎样，还要在外面吃的。我们最近太幸福，有时候我们在自己煮。
This looks as good a place as any.
今天去外面吃。酒吧在哪里？哦，不是酒吧，我们的目的是去旅馆，这有饭吃了。
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Interested in my wares?
这是什么商店？眼镜，不需要。
Best buy what you need, less leisure doing business.
但问题这里这些我不需要。
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant.
Say, you've got a decent arm on you. No need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own 2 eyes. I've ne'er seen the like. Pray, sir, teach me to fight like you do. I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort that decided to teach to avoid the battlefield. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. Won't you give me a chance? And this Baron fellow, he's a real warrior? I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your prowess. I'm inclined to trust your judgment. Many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and see what he can teach me.
这样帮助他完成那个任务了。哎呀，好惨惨。
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess
在这
items.
里，小
Lessening our load
哪里？
will help to keep us light on our feet.
灰土石，哎呀，这个好重要。如果我早一点切入这里的话，今天就不用走这么多。Damn。 现在已经开通了，那么我们去吃饭吧，小。说是旅馆是有饭吃的吗？
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared. You know where to find me.
不是我都已经有多少钱了？49,288G 的都。Wow, this is a number.
I've never heard.
Then I shall remain by your side.
在干嘛？不小心，像踢腿踢了一下而已，干嘛？不用这
What
样。
would you of me?
Fuck.
Life is for the living.
What I can do for you?
这里吃饭了，是刚才我说一下话，然后吃饭了。
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. Good evening, Arisen.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be
Sir.
glad.
Always a pleasure.
我吃车，去酒吧吧，酒吧有饭吃吧。其实这里到底有没有餐厅啊？只有旅馆没有餐厅吗？
Suppose you're all right.
You wouldn't want to make the others jealous now.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
有跟他说话吗？
I keep my prices as
The fuck？
You looking to enlist?
那在旁边想偷听在干嘛 ？Fuck！ Take care！ 这步兵在这里干嘛？滚远一点！
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your employment.
之后随便找到的话，都会触发到就好。这里有饭吃。So.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey.
这里先吃饭吧。
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Wonderful.
大家喝酒。 那个声音比较开心吗
Prod me if you must, Master, but I've nothing more to say.
Nothing more to say.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And hours for a full week at no charge. What?
啊，那么还是要回家睡觉，免费使用的胶。如果平常要回水的话，就要浪费2000G、1000G 左右。所以在这里回水实在有感的。从这里还可以下去的吗？这里有什么？
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming. But ox carts don't run so late at night. Was it a phantom then? I shudder to think.
不知道是什么。这边很多兽人。
Say, I've noticed you. If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who've seen things ordinary citizens aren't privy to.
不知道这些什么。
I should know. I was among their company till just recently.
每个人都有一些好感度。
No one's going to aid a poor.
如果
Got any tales to liven up my day?
让他一些好感度高一点，他可能就会透露情报之类的。
What am I supposed to do? Naught I can do but wait for death to claim.
如果给1000他了，他就会有一些情报给我。
What am I supposed to do?
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
这够了，所以今天就到此为止了。明天再继续吧。
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll. A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested?
I'm all talked out, Master. Perhaps another time. You are in good health, I trust, Arisen?
今天大家呀，重庆了。今天到此为止。跟所有的冒险，明天再继续。我跟硕是不会停止的。まだまだ行きますわ。明天会继续《龙战士啊龙与Cheryl弓箭手》的冒险。今天到此为止。